So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
One with the weave.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hello, everybody. How's it all going? I hope we're all doing well today. You don't know who cool still being alive progress anymore? I know, right? I know. How's it going, Rye Dog? And thank you very much for the bits. That's very much appreciated.
Don't waste a step.
I hope you're doing well this morning. I think we kind of have to push through Goblin Town now. I don't think we got anything really left to do. You got a big partner meeting this afternoon. Stress about that? Oh, hopefully it goes well. Alright, I've already been here and looted these people. This is the Goblin Town, right? Now, do I try and sneak my way in? Or do we be brash about this? Hey, Cirrus, welcome back. You barely make it through the Nautilus ship before you stop. This already looks further than you've ever got. I mean, normally the game crashes on me, so this is the first time the game hasn't crashed. So this is the furthest I've got as well. All right, so party composition. I think we're all level,
Still breathing,
level 3. Barbarian, cleric, rogue, and wizards. We now know that this guy, Progress, spoilers, is a vampire. But if you didn't guess that by the look of him, and I did let him have a nibble on me, so I am bloodless. Where are you going? You of all people can go up here. You've got a massive leap.
Goblins.
Oh shit, no one else can get up this way?
Get over there! Surround them like!
Oh, fucking wizards.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, well, this should be a very easy roll. Yay, we did it.
You're a true soul. My mistake, sir.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
All right, Barbarian, you may as well come back. We don't need to sneak around anymore. Nope, she's running around that way.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
I also wanted troll. I don't know how. All right, here we go.
And move.
Can we all regroup? Well, that's definitely a much easier way of getting through the village. I do normally fight my way through.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
I think there's somebody on the windmill. I think this is the vital clue we're missing from this camera angle. There he is.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
I'm worried about what that means.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I mean, not the best reason, not the worst reason.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it?
I think we're about to have that trouble you were looking for earlier, Rydog.
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bloodless. So I've been sucked off by a vampire. Probably not the best way of putting it. And it just gives you a -1 to a lot of saving throws, I think, and attack rolls. So yeah, so like I've got a -1 on here because of a bloodless roll. Which means we could possibly... No, we can't fail it. There is no 0, there's only a 1.
Yes. Whatever you want.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! Apologies, my lady. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off.
Yeah, don't you doubt a true soul.
Scared meat. Yes.
Alright, how does one stop this windmill? Also, they killed a sheep. As a Welshman, I find that very distressing. I'm assuming this is where we came in. Ooh.
What do I have to lose?
I don't trust this wine barrel. Okay, apparently I could have trusted the wine barrel. In fact, I wish I had, because now it's making too much noise. Alright, I'm not seeing an obvious way of turning it off in here at least. I was assuming I could get up to this bit from there, but we can just go in this door. Or you can climb over the wall. You do whatever you want. Use doors, climb over walls. I'm not your boss.
Come on, untie me.
One thing at a time, you impatient little prick. We did get new boots. We have to... Oh God, I understand why they're spinning you around now. I'm suddenly on side with the goblins.
What are you waiting for?
I was wondering if I'm gonna have to, I would have to time this right, but no, it doesn't look like it.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
Sure. I'm playing a good guy.
Ugh, Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Honestly, I kind of just want to stab you.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
Yeah, if I see
I'm
you
in
in
search of
Baldur's
a
Gate.
friend. I fear he's in trouble.
Oh, a different friend.
See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
This is very much
always help my friends.
This is very much a 180.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Was this not your sheep? All right, these boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. And now, once I get into combat, I don't dash a lot. But my movement is pretty shit. And also, this is my character, so she gets all the good shinies.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Well, that's strange.
We should keep moving.
Should we?
Nothing. The trick of the light. But something tells me there might be a solution to some of our problems hiding in this wilderness.
My persuasion is shit. You can't tell if she's happy or not.
Let's just call it intuition. We should keep going. If I spot anything, I'll let you know.
Fine. I don't trust you, but fine. Intuition or glowing weird? These routes you were picking are the oddest choices. That was a good jump. I believe the wizard and Shadowheart are stuck up here because they can't make that jump.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
You have my attention. May it please, Mistra.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I climb through the obvious hole in the wall and down these obvious steps? Nah, I'll climb a building and jump off a roof.
Best be on my way.
Is there a door here?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh my. We're just going to open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an
You
audience.
prude.
And I don't want to fight.
All right, we'll say hello.
Go away!
I want to know who it is. Oh my god.
What the hell are you doing?
What did we just walk in on?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you! Get out! Out!
Well, we've started something. That was a good miss. That was a good miss. It's definitely some trouble.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't afford to let up.
This roof is really annoying. We'll keep it out. I don't think any of them are ranged. Oh, that actually helps a little bit, honestly. My character is called Ariel. Oh, shit. Oh, I managed to save myself. That's good. That did hurt, though.
Well, so much for peace.
That's not a cake pun. I mean, you're right.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, but your melee attacking is kind of shit. We'll try it. I knew I shouldn't have tried it. All right.
Take you.
That's a lot of damage.
Ignis!
Oh shit. Oh shit, we've pissed her off.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
she didn't ragdoll well. And she only had a bottle on her. What about your lover? Honestly, I don't think anything really worthwhile. Alright.
Another step forward.
I can't help but notice there's a man dead here. Was he a man?
Let's have a look.
I mean, I feel a little bit guilty. I just interrupted a couple and then murdered them, but... Oh, you never know when you might need some rope.
Looks empty.
All right. We're a little bit injured, but not too bad. I think we've got a couple of short rests left as well. We do. All right, this takes us back into the village, I think. Into a possible enemy. That's how you know they're dead. You know they're dead when they jiggle. I mean, what?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Carefully wiggle the dagger. Strength should be my best one. All right. 15. That's not gonna do it. Do I have any inspired to give it another go? We've got one left. All right. Well, that was even worse.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
No special dagger for me. Although if it's that bad a knife that it gets stuck in the meat like that, I kind of don't want it. Oh, no, I don't want you to pick up the barrel. In fact, I've probably given you way too much shit. Let's give you the shovel. As a barbarian, I can carry a lot of shit. That is some tough meat. That was obviously the prize for killing the ogre or just ignoring them. And we fucking snapped it in twain. All right.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
I wasn't going to use a dagger anyway. Well, the rogue may have done. My God, they all jumped for once. Hello, hyena. I can try to talk to you, but I don't think that's going to go well.
What's up for discussion? Something tore right through these people.
Yeah, I think it was this group of hyenas. They attacked us. I'm not hugely surprised. Oh, Oh, for fuck's sake, you missed a hyena who's lying down. Oh, you really are all just terrible at this,
Can't
aren't
even
you?
catch my breath.
Let me recite their demise.
That one's a little bit on fire. Why are they all bloated? Oh, because they've eaten so many humans.
On the move.
Oh. 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 I see.
Let's move.
There were presents in these hyenas.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Wow. We fried that one.
Got to concentrate.
Wow, a couple of crits in a row.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
He's a wiggling.
Let's not stand around. Predators like these can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Do I want to have some alchemist fire? Also, is that a band? If not, that's a good band name. No, not the bar. We can just drop those actually. Where did?
If not over, then through.
Oh, that newborn Knoll. Was he a Knoll? Didn't have anything. ALP, welcome, welcome. Deliver the chest to be unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. There was a chest? I'm going to say they opened it. Because I'm not seeing a chest. That's a lot of pumpkins. Alright, do we head down there? Yeah. God, the sun queue is looking very full for a Tuesday. Shit. I'm seeing blood. Are we concerned by that? There is apparently something down here. Oh yeah. There's just a guy sat down here in a pool of blood. That's probably fine.
Hold up. One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye. No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me?
Nope.
Hurt or not, I won't miss. Lung, heart, arse, or eye. Take your pick.
I mean, probably the
Tell me
arse.
what you're doing here.
I can probably
Now.
survive that one. Alright, do we just roar at them? That's not going to work very well. My persuasion isn't going to work very well either. Fuck it, let's just roar at them.
If you bite as hard as you bark, we might get along. I might even have a job for you. I'm in a tight spot. I might not be able to get out of it alone.
Alright, fill me in.
All right. Come on over here. But fair warning, you might find this hard to believe.
It's-a me.
I'm a fugitive. I escaped the Hells, and the bastards who are holding me there are trying to take me back.
So was I. It's not so long ago. That is true.
Really? You're serious?
As she winces, agony shoots through you, as if your bodies share the same wound. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies.
What on such fancy armor? I took it from the green lady when I killed her.
And blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Stoker! What was that? You were inside my head. Hold on a minute. You were on that ship with the tentacles and the worms.
No way to talk about my husband,
I didn't
but
think
yes.
anyone else had survived. I boarded in Avernus. That ship was my way out. No. I just saw a chance and I took it. That ship could have been heading for Sigil or Limbo for all I cared. Anything was better than staying. And I'll be going straight back if those imp fuckers catch me.
So far we've only found an ogre fucker, but alright.
I was a prisoner, forced to fight in the Blood War. The eternal battle between bad and worse. Most souls in Avernus are just meat for the grinder, but not me. I held my own. More than. Turns out that I've got a knack for killing demons. And I enjoy it. And that made me a valuable asset. Devils don't like to lose their assets.
Judging by the wound, I'm guessing they already found you.
Yeah, not far from here. Gang of cultists cornered me in an abandoned toll house. I took out a couple, but I need them all dead.
Killing people is what we do.
Make them scream.
The vampire
I come with you
approved.
just to see them bleed, but I'm too busy bleeding myself. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright, let's go kill some imp fuckers. There was a bone in that pile of bones. A single bone makes it sound not like much of a pile, but... I'm gonna say this is where the fight... No, I did not tell you to go down the ladder. Now you're just making everybody look like idiots. We're getting our cardio in for the day.
I'll give it a shot.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Oh, talk about a pointless fucking door. Oh, good times. Good times. Can I talk to you from up here very rudely? Oh, there was a ladder. All right, I didn't see that.
At ease, friend. The gnolls hit us hard, but this place is still safe. It's under Tyr's protection.
Yeah, before someone blew a great big fucking hole in the wall.
Save your praise. The fight was a disaster. We lost 2 men to the gnolls, and they weren't even our target. In truth, we could use some help. Our mission is holy.
That person was not
rest.
me, no. Rest, you say?
We're paladins of Tyr, sworn to protect those in need. He sent us here to hunt a devil.
We may have
Kill
found
the
your
fiend
devil.
for us, and we'll reward you well.
Do I want to fight for the devil, or do I want to beat up some paladins? The two things I just said there were the same, so I guess we're going to kill some paladins.
You damned fool. It didn't have to be like this.
I know it didn't have to be, but I wanted it to be like this. How powerful are you? Oh, we'll be all right. Oh, he's apparently... There's more of them than I thought. And he's poisoned his daggers. And all of my merry band of gentlemen and lady are definitely grouped up a little bit too close for my liking. There's no way I'm sneaking on you, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think you would have got an attack of opportunity because I moved there first, but all right. I was never very good at understanding those rules. God, that only did 7. I feel like that could have gone better. I don't particularly want to get involved with poison. Okay, we're not doing great against these holy bastards. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, Anders is dead. I killed your leader. Now fuck off.
Another step forward.
No? Okay. Well, Shadowheart is dead. What the fuck just happened? I'm asking for a friend. I'm not going to be able... Oh, the ladder is completely destroyed. Okay.
Désolé.
You broke my concentration. You also forced me away. Who am I playing as right now? The wizard.
Voco Avida.
Espride me.
I don't think I want to go down into the basement right now. I wasn't expecting the fire. But we're going to have to risk it for the attack.
This is good.
You son of a bitch.
Non morire.
Oh no, I've been held. Oh, don't stand in the fucking acid and do it. I knew that'd be too much to ask. I have never done this fight before.
This'll
Take
do.
you.
I actually don't want to kill you, but I doubt I can see you. Yeah, maybe I do want to kill you. That was one hell of a death cry. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much from a 40% chance.
Tormento.
And he's down. And he's gone.
Got to focus.
I am still being held, which is a pain in the ass. And she's dead. She broke her ankle. Other than that, she's probably fine. Yeah, let's not do a vampire bite on our friend.
In 50.
Oh, thank God you missed.
Rook to Queen 6. Eat this.
That was a good 1 damage. Does this trap ever end? Oh God, 8 turns remaining? I don't know how to break traps.
I'm ready.
You kill the fucking mage who put you in the trap. That's how you fucking do it. Alright.
Let's get going.
We may have to do a rest after that one.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh, he's got the Sword of Justice. that sound like fun? I mean, it's no good for me. Oh, it is actually two-handed, but it is worse than what I'm using already. No one else really wants a two-handed weapon. That's a shame. Let's send it to camp. Everyone's got pretty good armor already.
My faith protects me.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Someone is still moaning somewhere. Was I right to kill the holy people?
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
All right. Something bad happened there. This door is locked. Lock picking is impossible, so it looks like you have to try and find the key. Okay. I need to find a merchant I can bloody sell shit to. I'm carrying too much. Am I carrying anything obviously heavy? I wonder if that book tells you where the key is. Apparently I picked up the book. Fist don't pay tolls, exhort. 7 farmers no goods, the gold wounded. Warned us to leave. Alright. It does not. It's possible the devil has the key on it. I'm pretty sure it's more than likely that it's just hidden somewhere in one of these barrels. There goes that ladder again. What about in the desk? I may come back and try and find it. First things first, let's go. Oh yeah, there's a bloody mess out here. That's just somebody's leg. Just left his leg. Oh, these are the gnolls I knew nothing about, but we talked about. Because because this game definitely has a problem with assuming prior knowledge. Yes, if I'd come this way, I would have seen there was a great big fight. But I didn't come this way. I went up the back ladders.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
We've already killed them. And you know that because they told you it was them who killed them. Come on now. But other than that, good point, well made.
Did you get the bastards?
We did.
For now. But thank you.
Her mind touches yours. Gratitude, warmth, and relief. Then a light, sharper than the truest blade, brighter than a star. It fills you with awe, forcing you to your knees. And from within, a winged figure steps forward, graceful and terrible. She places her hand on your cheek and smiles as she carves her name across your chest.
Kua ad vosnam Petrika.
Well, something just happened.
Zariel, fallen lady, defiled celestial, ruler of Avernus. I was her prisoner and her champion. She tried to break me. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more, and worse.
Good.
Oh, I'm counting on it. I'll be ready for her. And the first step is to go home, to Baldur's Gate.
Everybody's going to
Got a
Baldur's
score
Gate.
to settle. I could use the company, but until I've shaken Zariel off my back, I'd only put a target on yours. My advice? Stay away from the city. When I catch up with the fuckers who did this to me, the streets will run red.
With blood or paint or confetti, like, what are we talking about here? Alright, do we try and find the key for the vault? I feel like there might be some good shit in there. Clicking there makes you go back down. It's really odd.
Looks empty.
I don't know where the other member of our fearless party is right now. Some interesting stuff in some of these cases.
What's in here?
I don't know. That's why I asked you to go look at it, like. Well, obviously, we'll take some cheese. And some lemons. Cheese and lemons.
More for me?
Okay, no. That's not going to make it any easier for you to grab those. Unless you somehow grab them through the wall. That is apparently what we did. Okay, all right. Well, that's fine, I guess. do like just the sheer amount of random crap there was in this place. There are some lootables up the stairs as well. But because we broke... Well, we didn't break the ladder. They broke the ladder. Let's be fair. We didn't start the fire, but we definitely made it worse. Oh, hang on. There's a body there. Oh, apparently we'd already looted it. All right. Ooh. Down in the basement is where they keep the good shit. Oh, maybe it was that one box. That one box full of jewelry. Because it may not be a key. It could be a lever of some sort. All right, Mr. Vault, how do you open? I mean, that's one way. It's not what I would call the subtle approach.
Aye. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I'm standing on top of a trap. Oh, that just about does it with bloodless. Oh no, we had some bonuses.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No, because there's going to be more than one trap, I'm sure.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Shit. Alright, there's a ornate iron gate there.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Actually, I may have had a reroll on that trap. I may have had a trap disarm kit. That's two very bad rolls in a row. Nope, apparently I do not. Okay, good.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a lot of traps. I haven't found any way of turning them off yet, though.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There's got to be something good in here eventually, right?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, you're going to set off the
Seems
trap.
I've done
Get in there?
something.
Nope. All right, good.
Not enough.
Carefully now.
No, let's not pickpocket our own team. No. However tempting
Watch
that
how
may
you go.
be.
There's a trap.
I mean, we'll take the picture of beer, obviously. Alright, so far... this hasn't been the best raid ever. A lot of sausages. A lot of sausages. And potatoes. And this was the stuff behind the iron door?
What's hiding here?
I don't know, but where do they keep the good shit? Oh. Somebody just did something then.
Survive this. Best step softly.
Now, I need you to sit on this chair. I don't know why you're saying you can't reach the destination, because you're literally there. Right, apparently Shadowheart can't sit on chairs.
This really isn't my forte.
I'm very confused.
Awaits.
Can I dump something on it?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, it didn't like that.
Need to find a way forward. Wait, it was open? Oh, chat, what is happening here? Alright. We're in. Honestly, I don't care about the traps. As long as I don't die. Which, admittedly, I might. Hey, Angelic. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Don't quite know where that one is. All right. We made it. It seemed that there better be some good shit in here. pleasurable deal. Oh my. You got some great swords. I think these shields are
Secrecy above all.
just what you're using, right? Yeah.
Looking ahead.
64 gold. Oh, potion of greater healing. Healing potion. A plate. A cuddly toy. Oh, great act +1, eh? How does that compare to what we're using? Or is that what we're using? Slightly worse than what we're already using. But I think that's only if we're using the lower than 50% damage thing, and we don't really use that at all. But I think that's just a good thing to have in the background, right? I mean, just in case there's another obvious pressure plate anywhere. I'm assuming that's how you turn the traps off. I mean, I guess it wasn't a terrible haul, but I don't feel like it was worth the trouble and the effort.
Yes?
No, I did not want to talk to you. I will admit, I wasn't expecting that gate to, the iron gate to just be open. I honestly thought I'd got the trap there. Maybe there's a... Oh, shit. There's a lot of traps gone off over here. Okay.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright. I think this is going to turn out to not be worth it. That's definitely on that trap. I don't know why that poison is staying there. But that's fine. Alright, team. Let's go. Team?
I don't need any attention right now.
Team? There we go. The ladder broke again. All right.
Wanted the easy path.
Where to next?
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
There's no bodies. There's literally no bodies in that eye line.
What's that?
Give that to you. Oh, mine are stuck here. Apparently. Alright. Alright, it doesn't want me to go behind. I think this is a dead end. Could probably do with a long rest, right? Because I'm out of rage charges. In fact, yeah, let's do that. I'm probably fine. It looks like I'm fine. Oh, I am now fine. Why is everybody covered in green goop?
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today. I'm exhausted.
You sure she's fatigued from the day, not something else? Wink.
The tadpole? I don't know.
Oh, I was talking about the tadpole.
But if anything happens to me, you know what to do. Let's just get some rest.
I'm more worried about why we're all green. Why are we all sick? Is it because I did the cooking?
Chosen, let me come to you. I can help you. I've been searching for you. You're always so far away.
Oh.
You frown
Hello.
when you sleep. There must be so much on your mind.
This is probably
Her
fine.
fingers are warm against your cheek, softer than expected. You think that you're sick, that you're dying. Are you afraid? You don't understand, darling. You're turning, yes, but
This is some bad camera work all around.
yet still a shadow of what you will become.
So I've never got this far in the game before. I don't want to say this has a lot of Divinity Original Sin 2 in it.
Come now. I'll make you feel better.
Oh dear.
Let yourself go. Lean back.
Ah, sure, why not?
So eager. Hungry. But something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants her gone. You're not ready. I will return when you are. But I do have a parting gift.
I have gained new powers. We're also now all awake. And no one looks sick anymore, so that's good.
I feel much better than I did yesterday. Amazing what a night's sleep can do, isn't it? Not even just that. I awoke with new, I don't know, powers.
Did you also see a dream
It was the
lady?
same for you, wasn't it? The good health, the power, the dreams. It's all right. You can trust me. Tell me what you saw, what you felt.
I mean, I don't trust you, but yeah, I'll be honest.
So did I. What were they like? Whoever came to you in the dream?
Yeah, I'll tell you the whole truth. Nothing but the truth, so help me God.
Different from mine in some ways. but the same in all the senses that matter. I dreamt of someone I'm very attracted to.
Did you dream of me?
There was a promise of power.
There was a promise
I had exactly
of power.
the same dream when aboard the Mind Flayer ship. Don't you think that's suspicious?
Very suspicious, yes.
I'm glad we're of the same mind. If this happens again, let me know. We can't take anything for granted, especially when it's to do with what's going on up here.
Good, I have new tadpole powers. Who are you? Oh, I forgot Will was here. I just have to rest again to get out of this, right? Yes. Someone just threw a piece of wood at me. I think possibly from the ladder we broke earlier. That ladder's out for revenge. Death by ladder. We all knew it was going to happen. You're explosives, right?
Can't afford to stay idle.
You were not explosives? Maybe you were oil.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Eat this!
No time to rest?
We'll just let that slowly burn, just like the world.
What path lies before me?
I don't think I like it in here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, good spot. It's a trap I can't disarm.
What am I to do?
Oh, I could get used to this.
Let's move.
Shit, that's a big boulder. Oh, fuck.
I've got your back.
All of a sudden we were Indiana Jones. I believe the vampire did die.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's fine. My barbarian survived. We're all fine. So did the wizard, amazingly. Although this is just after a long rest, and I feel we need to do another long rest. We'll just burn on 2 short rests to get up to full health. But other than that, everything is good. That was one hell of a trap.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, this. What the fuck has happened to the camera?
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? I wasn't here when it happened.
Don't mind if I do.
No, stop trying to pickpocket everybody. Is it another trap? Is there another boulder gonna come and hit me?
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, they'll never would have heard us coming. Okay, I need you to move forward so the other guy can jump. Where is the other guy?
Everything looks new. Watch your back.
Run for it. They tear us apart. You saw what happened to the others. hold them forever.
I know, but we don't stand a chance out there.
And I want group mode.
Never a dull moment.
See if we can help these people rather than attacking them from behind.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help!
Oh, there's a lot of fire
If we
you
don't
have.
deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
Can you... I mean, we could have snuck out the back, that's true. Can you stop...
How much farther can I go?
Can you stop throwing fire?
What's that?
Oh, no, wait, I remember what Thunderweave is now. Okay, if I'd known there were so many, maybe I would have just said to sneak out the back, but it's fine. Dashing through the snow, laughing all the way.
Can't slow down.
Why can I not frenzy? Is it because I've been soul numbed? Oh, oh, fuck. That's bad. That may get me killed. I've also soul numbed for 2 turns. Oh well. Finally, we hit one of them.
Be quick.
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Better.
On I go.
Why does this guy look like Alan Rickman? Now, why aren't you catching fire? Yeah, without rage up, I am very squishy. And I'm very... Like, this is the perfect place to have some rage. And I have no rage. God, still only 50% top chance. And we missed again. It's fine. The fuck was that noise? Still can't rage up. Cheers, Ollie. You just set me on fire, you prick. What a prick. Yep, dying will break your concentration. This is true.
Darkness, protect me.
Oh, you're still alive on 1? Ah, you son of a bitch. All right. Well, now I'm in trouble.
Try to hold the rest back.
You're holding nothing back, you pricks. Oh, where are you going, you cowards? Also, which one's the leader? Alright, you've got to redeem yourself. You have to hit somebody once. Oh, it's only worth one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
He's the boss.
What's the plan? Take your...
Ah, shit. I have to touch for that one, don't I? Alright, not bad. If we can keep the boss on the barbarian... And this guy's... Are you going to climb the ladder chute and then climb down the ladder every time? Oh, no, you've rushed in. All right. You took him off balance. The wizard's starting to help a little bit now.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Just have to use fire instead of lightning. We need a couple of really big crit hits here. Or misses. Misses will also do. Hey, Knight. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for being subscribed for 44 months. It is very much appreciated. Courtesy of LP this time. And I hope you're doing well, Knight.
What should I do?
I don't know. Ah, shit, now I've been paralyzed. Don't eat things to heal. Oh, I thought you were going to go back up the ladder. Oh, no, he is. Yep. Just stay up there, you prick. There you go. He's working it out.
Still on my feet.
Trouble is, we got such... Oh, you left him alive on one? Come on, Ollie. Come on, whatever your name is, who's on my team. You can do it. Stop missing him, you pricks.
Ready. Got to move.
God damn it. Why won't you die? Oh, this guy stole the kill. Good old Mr. Ladder.
Can't give up now.
Oh, a shattered flail, eh? Oh, dear. Yeah, hope you're doing all right, Knight. Hope you had a good weekend.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
It depends. Who is your crew?
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Oh my.
Risen Road's more dangerous than
I'm
ever.
doing all right, Knight. I'm doing all
You're the
right.
first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Who says I'm friendly?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
Of course you are.
Some
Everybody's
cargo
going to Baldur's
deliver.
Gate.
But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Wakeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Is that a
You should meet
compliment?
my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
All right. I don't know what you're getting me into. 12 isn't going to be easy. But we did it.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
What if I want the chest? The temps are finally going down properly and you're so excited. You got to do a few modifications, but you should be able to actually choose when you sleep. Gotcha. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, Knight. What's in the box?
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
I mean, I do want to try and intimidate you, but... Chest mine now. We're going to get into a fight with the people we just saved, I think. Yeah, definitely. Because I don't think I've got any inspires left.
Bloody fool! You don't scare me.
Good job we had ample time to heal up. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Victory is assured.
That was shit, Mr. Wizard. And he's back down for some unknown reason. Oh, you prick! Now my wizard's trapped.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot left, do you? Oh, apparently I set something else on fire. Oh, Ollie's not dead. Is he just knocked down? He's dead now. I don't think Tiny has said that she's in today, but wait, where's my wizard? What the? Oh, there's a whole system up here. All right.
All right. What now?
The fight's over and the spoils are yours. What are you planning to do with that chest?
Oh, I will do what's meant to be done with a sealed chest. Open it.
Music to my curious ears.
Those were some tough old fights, though. I think I do have a potion of greater healing somewhere. Also, is this any good for anybody? See if that's any good for you. I definitely remember stealing your potion of greater healing. There it is.
No time to dally.
They can go mad if they do not deal damage each turn. I like those odds. I really don't.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Tekuro!
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Long rest, scum. I think I'm gonna have to, honestly.
What to do?
Somewhat alchemist fire.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, fuck. Yay! But it was so close. Oh, good times. Good times. I guess we'll bring it with
One
us.
day I'll catch a break.
Okay, you just climbed up there. How do we get to this? Oh, looks like there's a... Oh, God. I think the camera's stuck. Again.
Someone there?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We might get in from this shaft of light rather than from where we are now. That's how we came in. We set off the boulder.
On my way.
Will we ever get boss back? That might be useful for you.
Keep your distance, darling.
You're not proficient with it. Would that be better for you than the one that may make you slightly mad? No, you're also not proficient with them. All right.
Ah, excellent choice. Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
No, I want you at the top. There you go.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, this could be another cave entrance. I don't think I can make that jump. We are just going to have to do a long rest, aren't we? I think I've got enough provisions.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
It's true.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course.
Don't presume to understand what I meant.
Others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
Well, aren't you nice?
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
You might like the sword. Do I want to bring you instead of the rogue? Basically, I've got one melee character and I'm using everybody else as ranged. What's this yellow dot over here? Oh, Old Man Withers. I forgot you were here. I forget what you do. Another seamless transition. You'd think of how long this has been in alpha, it'd be, sorry, early access, it'd be a little bit more polished than it is, but... Oh, they heard that apparently. Honestly, staying up here if they're going to come towards the barbarian and we can fire down on them.
Yes, here.
I'm all right with that as a tactic. I don't think I can see them right now. Oh. No. All right. Does anyone else wish that William Shatner had a cover of these boots are made for walking? Okay, if you're all going to be hunters, my plan is kind of broken. If you're going to dash around the other side...
Eat this!
Got to keep fighting.
I won't give in.
tempted not to use my rage here. Well, that shove didn't do anything. Good. I mean, you're still the only one you can hit. How come you can hit us from where you are, but I can't hit you? Well, I feel like my plan was a good one until they all went the other way. They're behind you.
Voco Avila.
Talk to me.
That's a bad miss, Harry. Can I jump up where I jumped down from? No. Let me jump. I mean, dash. Where's dash? There it is.
Light on my feet.
Yes, that's my dash movement. I don't have advantage. He's prone. That's a lot of arrows. You're not in the grease at the moment, are you?
Dance macabre.
Eat this.
Need to act fast.
Well, that's one miss. So hopefully we won't go mad.
What now? Time to press ahead.
I honestly thought they would all come here, not flank around the back, but I think the barbarian is too strong for them. Not my wizard. You're still a little bit alive. Okay. You're still very much alive.
My faith will protect me.
Oh my god, can you stop sucking so hard?
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Better. You see, I need an ability like that that does multiple arrows. That's good stuff.
Spell a day.
I don't know why I cast that on you again, honestly.
Stay focused.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
What did you mean before, Gale? The shadows rise, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark. No offense taken, I hope.
No.
Fucking Three Stooges over here.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Oh, for the love of God. All right.
Anything of use?
Oh, dear. It's not hugely new. It's been in early access for, what, a year? Maybe 2 years? It's out in early access. It's not out yet. They haven't finished it. And I have no idea how close they are to finishing it. Oh, Shadowheart leveled up.
A long way to go still.
And how's it going, Slumber? I hope you're doing well.
Direct me.
You could definitely do with some healing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You could also do a healing. All right, well. Take a very successful short rest. Okay, good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You just didn't recognize the title. That's cool. Is the early access is not free?
The
No.
gods are watching me.
You have to pay your way into early access.
What's inside?
So we've been over this bridge. I don't remember this bridge. Oh yes, I do. We jumped over it to get here in the first place. Hey, and thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. So, fair warning, it's been out for, yeah, over a year. Every patch before this one has crashed on my system. So this is the furthest I've ever got. Alright, there's something bad going on in this place.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
It's probably time for a save.
Smoke. Something's burning.
I mean, that is definitely true.
Something's on my mind.
Hello, Flaming
Ye of
Fist.
the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
Are these the Doomfisters?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
We're after goblins. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in a long time? No, nor have I. And I will say this doesn't necessarily feel like a sequel to them. It's made by the people who make Divinity Original Sin. And it feels more like that, in my opinion. I don't think I can make a way up here. There's still there's a lot of fire over here.
I hear shouting.
I also hear
Someone needs
shouting.
help.
They seem to be blocking up the gate for some reason.
2, 1, push!
Or are you trying to get in?
The Grand Duke could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Who the hell is the Grand Duke?
Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate. He could be trapped. Help us get through.
Fine. We'll give it a go. That's just about going to do it. All right, good. That's how you do it, you chumps.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Thank you. Ooh, I hope I get to kill all of you.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way!
Oh, there's something on fire. I hadn't picked up on that.
Please! It won't move!
What won't move? I heard your voice, but I don't know where you are.
They're trapped inside! In here! Damn this smoke!
I don't actually see where any of you are.
This isn't working! Anyone? I'm in here!
We're coming! Just hold on! Help!
I see your voices every now and again.
We'll never make it through!
Are you upstairs, maybe?
God, it's a furnace here!
Move faster!
Yes, they were indeed upstairs.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Pieces first!
I can't move!
Help!
Someone help! Keep trying! Oh, this place can't take much more!
Oh, we all leveled up now.
The air is ripe with magic.
Damn it!
Gladius!
In here!
That didn't help hugely.
This isn't working!
Oh, what do I want? Probably. I don't want my dex up. Does dex do anything for me?
Don't touch me.
I'm trapped!
Sure, it'll be fine.
In here!
We'll never make it through! Gladius!
Oh, it's going to take way
Never
too
a dull
long.
moment.
We're coming! Just hold on! Help!
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, sure, right, dog. Is this the Duke? No, that's the Councillor. Where's the Duke? Why do we spend all this time rescuing someone who wasn't the Duke?
Should mind my step.
Also, where did you go?
Quick! Get me out!
Oops. Where am I now?
Quick! Get me out!
Did we fall down? Oh dear. Yes.
Let's see.
Are you the Duke? Because if you are, you're fucked, my good man. There's apparently another flight of stairs we can take somewhere. Oh, well, if your team has given up.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt. Counselor, are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
Or can they?
Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Counselor.
I will just leave the
rest of
guys
you,
burning alive in the building.
count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
Yeah, that's right.
May I trust you'll see it through?
Don't ask your trusted people you've trained for this. We'll do it.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
Who told you about my dragon heart?
Tell me I can count on you.
I knew I couldn't trust that surgeon to keep his mouth shut.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
All right, we'll go rescue the
Thank you.
Duke.
And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
That's
Go.
the only reason I'm doing it.
You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
He probably to steal
Fist
glory right at the end.
to work.
All right. We got an inspiration. We took a lot of damage again, though. Oh. I'm tempted to take the bow. I'll give it to you. I think you're my better shot. Who named these weapons? A 40-year-old man who's got the mind of a 15-year-old boy.
Lightly.
Let's get going. Very well.
So, you know, normal fantasy fare. Wasn't there a secret inn to the east of Joaquin's Rest? We met. Oh, hang on. We were rolling for something.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
What beast?
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What beast?
Blasted worm. Where did it come from?
What the fuck are you talking
Stand no
about?
chance against such a foe. We should get out of sight.
What foe? What beast? What in Raven's ass are you talking about? Literally no idea. Was there meant to be a cutscene? Is it down here? Is this why they're guarding the bridge?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Apparently there's a dragon around here somewhere. I can't honestly say I can see it. We may accidentally end up just walking into it. It's not that there's not enough space. You just don't want me to be up here, right? Might be another way across. That's the bridge I think they were on. Can we go there? We can jump across. Can we go down? Are all of you going to be able to make this jump? None of you can make this jump. All right, well, I'll see you later, I guess. Useless bloody companions. I don't want to get into a fight with a dragon by myself. Oh, shit. Oh, they're here now. Shadowheart's having a moment. Even though she's stuck across the bridge.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and authority that you do not understand. Cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then,
alright, stop describing modern life.
An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Continue, cinematic pending.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, apparently we all saw what happened.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
And now they're stuck back across the bridge.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Well, whatever might be here, I'm not going to perceive it. I may be able to jump, but I'm not good at perceiving. I don't think I'd make it up there and then onto that. I don't think that would help me in any way either. All right, let's go rejoin the B team. I'm back, bitches.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Alright, now that's a dragon. My bridge!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those Gith will carve you up like a goose.
Alright, everything's going swimmingly so far. There's definitely now a dragon. The mysterious dragon is now actually here, so that's helpful. What we're probably looking for now is some kind of cave. There's only the town there. There's kind of a path around here, although I think that was a dead end. You believe this is roughly where we stopped? No, I've never been this far, LP.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Oh, that's true.
Just care when we would be reckless.
Didn't I pick up a helmet that somebody can wear?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Don't know if that's better than what you were wearing already.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I can't remember. I think the last time we played it was the Druid debacle, right? But before that, we had got a little bit further. I think we were taking on the goblins in the village. We took on... no, slightly further than that. We took on the goblin healer lady. And then we got our ass kicked.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I mean, we may have to just take on the dragon,
Can't slow
but
down. Great God, Helm.
I really don't want to. We... so I think we can kind of go more this way, because, yeah, I haven't done any of this stuff over here. That might be another way. Oh, that looks like a dead end going through. Alright, can I find the teleporter? Oh, do I have to use them here? As you can tell, I've never used those before. Hey, normally the game has crashed like 1,000 times by now. I
haven't seen that game in years.
Let's do a little bit of an explore up here, see if there's anything to find. Nothing yet. This just looks like the way to avoid the village. Yeah. I mean, I think level 4 is the highest level in this game at
No one stopped me yet.
Yes. So if we are going to take on the dragon fight, unless we find like better weapons and armor and such, it's never going to be easier.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
There's a trap. And I am on fire a little bit. You just walk straight into another trap. I like it. Not a lot, but I like it.
Moving in.
Found some more traps. I don't think the rest of the party wants to come with me. I honestly don't blame them. Oh, this just looks like another way in, actually. I could possibly jump down into this bit down here, but I don't know that I particularly want to. I've used both my short rests already, obviously. Don't worry, team, you lazy bastards. I found all the traps. Nope, there was one left. I found it. Wizard, are you going to join us? Okay. Can we stop finding traps with our faces? Oh, can you not make this jump? No, don't jump back, you idiots.
Out of sight.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
That didn't help.
Better be cautious.
Come on, you vampire rogue. We got places to go. Oh, shut up.
Don't waste a step.
All right, do we just walk in and see if we can use our worm ability, or are we too late to do that because we've come in through this side?
Light on my feet.
This is not a fight we can win.
Heading there.
I just can't quite do it.
Take you.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I probably didn't leave you room to get up. I don't know which direction everyone is going to start rushing me from. Oh, we're definitely losing this fight. We're too weak going into it.
Step to it.
Voco a vida.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
The grease may have ruined my my frenzy, honestly. Oh, you'd have to get down. That may still be our best bet.
We need everyone alive. Take you.
That didn't go as spell slot 2, did it? Shit.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, there's an alarm. Okay, finally it's worked out that it's my turn. Good.
Ignis!
Oh, I thought that would have put the grease on fire. Apparently not if you hit your target. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
We're learning, I guess.
Oh, you idiot!
Hello, friendos. Ouch.
Take you.
Oh, we're one left. God damn it. Oh, the barbarian is insanely strong in this. Yes. Oh, how did you miss that shot? I don't know what the frame rate is on this game, honestly. No, I would get myself with it. I'm also in the grease.
Survival is all that matters. One day, I'll catch a break.
That was a good dagger throw. Oh dear. Oh, if it's choppy, that's got to be stream. Yeah, I have dropped like 4% of frames. I don't know why. All right, where are you? Are you up here? Who have I got right now? Shadowheart. All right, let's get you back up the ladder. All right, kind of surprised we won that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It probably is the game. The game uses a lot of CPU, so... and because I have to stream at low bitrate, my stream is CPU bound as well. If fiber ever turns up, then I can improve that.
What's next?
No, I don't think I've got any great healing spells right now, right? So the main road that comes onto my road is getting fiber at the end of the year. So maybe, fingers crossed, by my birthday next year, maybe we'll have some fiber. Can I do a long rest here? How many rages have I got left?
No, never mind.
Take you.
No time to rest?
All right. I'm assuming there's more goblins in this goblin camp.
Something good here, I hope.
They can't even estimate how long it will be for you to get it, and you live off a main line. Hey, Owen. Welcome, welcome. What is the exchange rate on those maybes for odds? I need to know what the betting line on this actually is. I have no idea. Like, it's incredibly... Like, I only know that the fiber's going into main road at the end of the year because I keep on checking the roadwork schedule to see what's being dug up. Not that I'm desperate to have fiber or anything.
Time to press ahead.
Because, you know, I want to do more YouTube videos, more streaming in general, and just more stuff that requires a lot of heavy bandwidth. But,
out of sight, out of mind.
Quietly now. Silent as the grave.
now this rogue is normally useless at this. Yep.
Nice and quiet now. Breathe deep and move. Just hurry this along.
Onward.
Oh dear. One of the few benefits of living in an urban centre.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Who needs to be brought into the fight? Shadowheart.
Off I go.
That was a bad miss, Shadowheart. Alright, whose turn is it?
Let's go.
Alright, it's not going well so far. Hey, and cheers for the lurk as well, I know it.
Can't give up.
Take you.
Try and keep you alive for a bit.
Incandescent.
Now that spell killed my frame rate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Eat this.
I was not expecting you to jump up there. That's actually really annoying.
Breathe deep and move.
That's another good throw. Good shot, Red 2.
Let's end this.
Alright, the rage was wasted, unfortunately, but...
Can't give up now.
Rotten chicken eggs, you say?
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, now we are looking very, very flaky health-wise.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Yeah, I'm sure just sleeping in the goblin camp will be fine. I don't see why you're having a problem with it.
One day I'll catch a break.
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't like any of the companions that much, to be honest.
Pity. You're tastier than you know. And you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
See, you get Alan Rickman. I get the guy who played Mr. Fantastic and Hornblower.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But Shadowheart, I have no idea. How do you think our little enigma would taste? Spoil sport.
I don't want to talk about the blood of my companions quite yet. We're back, baby, and thirsty for more. And apparently the subtle approach doesn't work for me, so let's just run in like the hooligans we are.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Come, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filtheny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Well, at least they enjoyed it.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
Are we going to start a Barb brawl?
Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
What a terrible bard. Almost as bad as my bard was in the...
Of course, ma'am.
Alright, these goblins don't seem to be attacking us for some reason.
Right, yes.
Get
Not
off
fool
your
me.
horse and do your own
Supplies! New batch from Joaquin Rest.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Don't see the point of rolling when it's a 0. Just do it.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar
Hey, I'm Red.
voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside, planning and such.
Other true souls, you say?
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Booyah! More Selunite markings. No worshippers left there.
So I start creeping
Alright, where did the bard end up? If we have to rescue him, where is his cage? There's a cage here. No, I don't think that's it.
But it's massive. You was brilliant in the raid, lads. We're still just a
Oh, the wizard wants to talk to us.
Don't feel right messing with it is all.
Amid all this grandeur sunk into squalor, I wonder what dismal corner we'll find Halcyon in. Prisoners are treated the same by everyone, or serve as serfs, or they waste away in a dungeon. Stands to reason we'll find Halcyon in either one of these less than appealing conditions.
Oh yeah, the druid. I'd kind of forgotten about him. I see you slap Tiny again. God, I recognize that voice.
He's gonna make us the prince of the world.
Fascinating. And how will she do that?
Where you, chicken? No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Solasta is more finished? I mean, that is true, technically.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
What is the highest level Solasta goes to now? Because it wasn't higher than level 4 when I last played it. A lot of... This place is a lot bigger than I thought, but I think the door is where I actually want to go. I see, I can climb these vines. You can get really high level spells now? It doesn't get me all the way up though, and I'm not going to be able to jump that high. Oh, I can actually. I forgot my
Blue's
barbarian's got a
the
$6
better
million
of them.
man leap on her.
Practically unconscious.
None of the others can make it. Level 10 is capped now. Looks like we could possibly break this wall. But if I can't get my team up here, that's not gonna work. Oh, I jumped so hard I shat blood.
So I start creeping round.
The Druid Edition, it is 12 now.
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
You kill him?
Yeah, I must give Celasta another go at some point.
Knock it back, lads.
Alright, let's see if he will let us in or if we're going to have to fight our way in. I'm bruising for a fight. Oh no, we can just walk in.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Well, that's probably got more to do with the goblins. It changed from you're free to go wherever to you must go this way. Oh dear. Stormtrooper.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows.
I'm going to mind worm
You feel
you.
nothing in response. Your illithid power
Oh.
is beyond reach until you rest.
I can only use it once. We'll try and intimidate them. Ah, 15 with a -1. Nope. Our highest roll was a fucking 4. Fuck you. We do have an Inspire, I believe, though. Do I try it again? That may as well. Can't be worse, surely.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You
Just for
here to
being
see
you, LP.
Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Alright.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
You're a funny lady.
Racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
That's usually how most people, you know, start the I need money conversation.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing,
Oh, dear.
Do you feel her inside you? In the underdog, mate.
Who's this?
That's because she...
Smells like Barb.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. these maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I don't want to get branded.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen. The vision dissolves
young man.
away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around.
That's what
Both
she said.
ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Oh, what didn't I do?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
He knows what he
not
did.
Interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Alright, so we've got the priestess out of the main room,
For the absolute.
which should make it easier to kill. Maybe. Or it's a trap of some sort. Oh, Volo is down here. God, this place is huge, eh?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Black Network, you say?
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Nope. Do you have anything good, though? Is that better than my ex? No. Another better bow, which could be useful. How much is all this shit and how much gold do I have? It's too much and oh, now hang on. That's actually... Oh, I do like tenacity. Oh, I quite fancy that. That's where I got all these necklaces from. Yeah, take some of my finest cups and my finest candles. Do you not want that? That doesn't seem to have gone in your inventory, and I didn't get any gold for it, but it does seem to have disappeared. So that's cool. Also, why do you now have my maul?
Pleasure.
You tried to make the joke acceptable enough, but the subject matter was a bannable offense anyway. Lactation by any chance?
I'm ready.
What to do?
I think that's going to end up being better. What's the base damage? 2d6 plus 5. Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Best be on my way.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
I think that's for me to find out. We'll play nice for now. I don't really want to pull everybody into a massive fight right here. Hang on.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Let me close the door so we can have a little bit of privacy.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly you
Whatever
gonna
the
do?
Absolute tells me to. Don't worry.
Press
she
the
loves
button.
you. I can tell. The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand
Oh,
a
everybody
chance.
wanted this bitch to die. All right.
Moving.
That's a good miss. Oh, you're gonna get it up. I'm sure she'll miss. No. Should do a solid 8 damage.
Unleash me. Swiftly
now. She put both of us to sleep for some reason. That doesn't make a huge lot of sense to me. Good. Hit red too.
A rough tempest I will raise. Ignis!
That wasn't so good, Al.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Shit, I think if we killed her one turn sooner.
No choice but to keep going.
Yep, here come the reinforcements. All right. One would assume they're going to come through this door.
Boots have seen everything.
Time to move.
I speak, they burn. Let's light them up.
Oh, they ran through the door and then hid, unfortunately. Stop missing all of your reaction attacks. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Hey, Scat Cat, how's it doing? Welcome, welcome. Honestly, I hope the next patch they do is them just like adding more to the game. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the fact they're adding new classes and stuff, but I'd like to see some progress with the game at some point. Another nice hit, Red 2. Don't really want to finish you off. No! I wanted you to move. I always forget how that works at times. It's a nice view of a wall. Oh, we got you interested in the fight as well, did we? Okay. Well, there goes the vampire, as always. They wouldn't be anything in early access past Act 1. Yeah, but I'm like I'm hoping the game comes out soon. And the wizard's asleep. Now, what exactly is your plan right now? Could really do with getting you some healing. Sadly, I don't know how likely that is.
Take you.
Dissolve.
Vampire's dead again. Oh dear. Oh good, they've raised another alarm. Please keep on bringing more in. I'm so happy. Oh shit, that was a lot more fuckers. I really don't want to rush you outside. But I also don't want my... Ah, fuck. My rage to wear off. Pretty sure you can't get in from this way. But maybe you can.
Take you. Have to keep going.
LP, this is bringing back memories of when we did this. If the barbarian goes down, which is looking very likely, we're done.
At the ready.
This will do nicely. Just like old times.
Battle of wits. Voco Avila.
Take you. Resisto.
Where the fuck did you even come from? Ah, they might be able to get around that way. The fact the enemy doesn't seem to know how to get into this room, I think is going to prolong the fight a lot, and not to my advantage. I don't think we've got any kind of Healy potions, right? Or cure wound spells anymore? No. Hey, welcome back on Owen. Yeah, I can't get shot on you anyway.
Creator, destroyer.
I really need them to come into this room. Yeah, I don't think I can actually ever get to a point where I can see you.
Magde Verdute.
Oh, they apparently also have grease. If they're not going to come in the door, my plan doesn't work yet again.
Take you.
Well, there goes all the grease. How many times are you just going to run up and down that fucking wall? I would love to get some hits on you right now. But I'm so close to death and we got no more healing and we are on fire. Nicely done.
Mistra Rill.
Glad I've been keeping you alive now.
Lachius.
Can't say as much for the old wizard. Oh, you bastards. I do not look good. The old barbarian does not look good.
Take your...
They're not all going to rush in together. They haven't finally worked out how to use doors, have they? No. Okay, good. She still wants the high ground. She doesn't know why she wants the high ground, but she knows she wants it. Now, the fact that you're not going to be visible for healing may be an issue.
Over here.
Another good hit, Red 2. Everything is still very much on fire, though. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, not that we've got any more heals left anyway. There's a touch one. Can I see anybody? I believe the answer is no. I think the Barb is going to go down, unfortunately. Oh, he found a way over the wall. Cheeky little fucker. Let me guess, you're going to dash down the wall and then stand impotently by that person? It's almost like I've seen that before.
Don't linger.
Barbarian's down. Can't quite make it, right? I wouldn't put you there for it anyway. You also don't have a lot of health. Thank you very much for the bits. Upon this little sleepy town at dawn, there's been a villain moving a pawn. The famous optician faked his certification, despite the fact he was a local icon.
The last board is set.
Oh yeah, we got this bastard behind us now.
Imperativi. Pawn to cleric 4.
That's right. Now the barbarian's down. Now you're willing to come in. I mean, that does show some kind of cleverness on your part, honestly. But I mean, just with one hit point, you don't really stand a chance of staying up. But back up your wall? Oh no! She took one hit and she did a She got double hit and she killed one of us.
Keep them guessing.
You are doing great damage.
Death is but a word away.
Shame everyone is so fucking close to death, though. You are shit, Mr. Wizard. There's no other way of putting it. Did you move? I mean, yeah, essentially she is just a free target at the moment. Did you have any potions on you? Oh, that's right. I can steal all of your shit now, including all of the shit that I sold to you. Oh, can you not use a wrong bow? Shit. Also, apparently you can't change weapons after you're in a fight. That's probably fine. Alright, the barbarian is down again. We got to do some damage on this guy. A little bit more would have been nice. Maybe the wizard can finish you off.
The dice roll in my favor.
I doubt it. I was right to doubt it. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's a bonus action to change weapons. Oh, maybe it's actually an action to change weapons. All right. There's nothing I can do to help here. Well, the barbarian is now dead. Our damage dealer is down.
Impero Dimi. Of course.
Alrighty. Of course you saved yourself from it. I'll put you over there with the rest of the enemies. That was apparently a really bad idea because that was a healer, apparently. Is that Shadowheart down as well? No, but close.
Shall we cut and run?
You got nothing, unfortunately.
Let's have a little fun.
Nope. Apparently someone could see you through this wall. All right.
This way. Ready or not?
There goes the wizards. No, the wizard is actually still up. Okay. Somehow we are still alive. That's not a good roll for the heals. Hey, cheers for the luck. It is appreciated. Oh god, you're not going back up your wall. Get a grip, love. Alright.
I don't fancy their chances.
You don't have a lot left. Let me guess, you saved it? No, you don't seem to be covered in acid though.
Certainly.
It's probably still in your line of sight. Yeah, kill the damage dealer. I don't blame you. Oh, you didn't die last time? Shit. Are you back off your wall? Oh, Erna.
Time for a cull.
What's your power? Might keep you alive, but other than that, it's not going to help you a lot.
Outmaneuver them.
Should have tried to hide. Alright, not a bad hit, not a bad hit. What are you going to do, Erna? Back up your wall? No. She fired an arrow at me. I preferred you when you were just glaring up and down your wall, honestly. Alright, now as long as Erna doesn't constantly run away...
With ease.
I'm ready.
Can I see her? No, I want... Oh, I hate how that works. I forget every fucking time.
Onward.
I have to remember just to hit escape when I feel like I've done something I don't want to do.
On my way.
Can you see?
A tale for the ages. Step by step.
Another good miss from the wizard. It was a crit, but she's still alive. It kind of takes a little bit of the sting out of it. You son of a bitch.
Good move.
Come on, you can do 4 damage, wizard. Come on. You fucking suck.
Can't give up.
Oh, well, we won.
There's no time to waste.
Lost in thought. Hello again.
Who had all my scrolls? I did.
My faith will guide me. Take you.
I'm back, baby.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're gonna take a short rest. Oh, good God. The wizard was fucking awful. Let's look at your shit, though. That's got to be useful to someone, surely.
What's next?
Kind of the same, but you lose your disadvantage.
Trust no one.
Let's give that to you, make you a little bit tankier. Sure. Put on a helmet as well. We may need another long rest.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm not gonna lie. All right, where's the priestess? Oh, that's quite nice. Hey, nerdy. See if that's any good for you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I also don't know how much of the goblin camp is still alive. Which is another problem, isn't it? Oh wait, that's Will's eye. He might want that. Is this better than your shield? +2, +2, but I get the word of the absolute. The absolute shields are faithful. Branded targets to armor class. Ah, we're not branded. So we may not want to use that on ourselves. Oh dear. You've got a strap? Oh no, sorry to hear. I'm glad you're alright with it. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright.
Still breathing.
Alright, let's take
despite everything.
another short rest just for health. I have 1 rage left.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh dear.
Here goes
I
nothing.
believe we have the key for this now. This looks like the kind of place that might have traps.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Maybe not. I'm amazed we won that fight. Oh dear. It's a lot of gold. That was a lot of gold. All right. All of the death was almost worth it.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Pretty sure we looted you before. Yeah, we did. Right, there are still goblins alive.
Something smells tasty.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead!
Good shot, Red Team.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
Apparently I just rescued someone by doing that. I mean, that's why I did it. Who's this? It's a lot of keys. I don't know who I apparently just saved.
How delicious.
You're meant to be sneaking.
Neither seen nor heard.
Don't mind me. These boots have seen everything.
I don't know why I went such a stupid way, but okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This calls for
All right, all right. Another key. We have many, many keys. The game's all right. The game's all right. It's not crashing constantly, and we're getting to do a lot of murder. So I do wish I knew who we apparently saved. Like, I don't know where that man was meant to be.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
He just said, "Cheers, love," but
what path lies before me?
I think we got to go in here.
Hello, you.
I got the best pet in town.
Oh shit!
Don't I, Peach?
Certainly do, my dear.
Oh, you got very wide vision pattern.
Nice and easy.
Yes, please just break out of stealth for no apparent reason.
A timely intervention.
Shall we?
Come on, everybody.
Leave no trace. Don't linger.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Let's have a look.
See, do you have the key? Should be doing rolls for stealth checks.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
And also, why he seeing me would break my stealth when I'm going to rescue him is just stupid. But that's D&D for you.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Let me guess, you're going to Baldur's Gate?
Smashing! Soon,
All right,
my friend.
all right. See you in
Soon
camp.
we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
The way we're going, the coast will be very clear because we're killing everybody, but you use your invisibility potion. All right, good. That's YOLO rescued.
Softer than a whisper.
Who's over here?
Light on my feet.
I hear screaming. I feel like we need to work out who that is. Liam? Who the fuck is Liam? Oh, dear.
No, no. Please. Oh, don't hurt me.
You are? I need to get out of here.
What the fuck is the night song?
I don't
yes, the weapon.
He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. Yes, it should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. Thank you.
No, I'm apart from murdering everybody, I'm playing good this time round. Good in conversation, bad in
The
murder.
lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, they already know. Where's the night song?
Brian had instructions, but
Punch him in the nads now.
Goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Not Brian.
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
All right, good luck. You're looking very casual up on your torture rack. He's just chilling. He hasn't got a care in the world.
At the ready.
Nothing to perceive here. Okay. His hair is really, really clean. Hey, you leave the blood on the skin, but you got to give the man his L'Oreal. Come on now. All right. Well, we've already killed the priestess. There is apparently another bad guy around here somewhere. I maybe should have been a little bit subtle there.
With finesse.
They're not disengaged.
Let's do this.
Try and keep breaking line of sight. We failed, apparently. Oh yes, I only did a short rest. I must remember that.
On the double.
Oh my god, he hit someone! Bloody hell, wizard, I didn't know you had it in you. They then did a much better hit and made you look like an absolute chump.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh no, I sold all of my throwable stuff, didn't I? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to throw a helmet at you. We're not throwing it? Well, that didn't do anything. All right.
Break them.
Good shot, Red 2, as always.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
A lot of mystical arrows.
Don't get too close.
In fact, Shadowheart just got fucking annihilated. Holy shit. Oh my god, the wizard killed someone. Don't run away from me. I've only got short little legs. Holy shit, Shadowheart. I do believe you also had all my res. How do I loot you?
All right. What now?
Oh shit. If you didn't have them.
Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
We may not have any left. Even though I was pretty sure at one point I had 5 of the fuckers. There they are. I'm trying to choose the target to resurrect. She's incredibly small.
Tikuro!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Long rest, you say? Yes, I do.
Something's wrong. I feel
Uh-oh.
I feel...
Uh-oh.
What the... Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Got an 18? Not a fucking chance. We got a 20. Oh, fuck me.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
I'm a dwarf. I don't know who Shah even is.
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
You mean when we actually make it to camp? This is not our campsite. Unless we've got a new campsite now that we're in the goblin thing? Alright, well.
Don't waste a step. I want to have a word.
Spare me a moment, if you please.
Can you stand in the light so you don't look so sinister?
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I, shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice.
That's what we call light. There we go.
Good. Here goes. You see, I have
there's the light.
Condition. A condition different from the tadpole, but just as deadly. The only way to appease said condition is for me to take powerful magical artifacts and absorb the weave inside. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume powerful strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Sure.
We've already done the finding.
Oh,
the
light
idol
turned
of
off.
Sylvanas is such an artifact.
And
it might well be. It's a holy relic after all, and taking it would enrage the druids to no end. Not that I'd say no, but we're bound to come across more artifacts during our travels. As luck would have it, Faerun is full of them, though I do feel obliged to point out that items of power tend to be in the hands of the powerful.
This is dramatic lighting.
There'll be danger
I love it.
involved. All great cost.
Wild Gale Chase. Someone thought it was worth writing that joke down.
Good. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I know the allure these artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. I hope I can count on you.
For companions, you're all needy bitches. Is old What's-His-Face the powerful here? Withers is here. I don't see the Bard.
Suddenly, you feel an unfamiliar weight amongst your belongings. A curious, multi-sided artifact. Ancient-looking glyphs cover its dark metal exterior. You recall seeing Shadowheart with it before, but how do you now have it?
It's an intriguing question.
The strange object reveals nothing to you.
Yeah, we'll keep it. What can possibly go wrong?
Just out of view.
Hopefully some of those powerful... Oh, you got a stuffed teddy bear. Well, now I feel kind of guilty for killing you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so we've got a ladder up. She's being watched by... That's a lot of goblins. And whatever the fuck
Just
that
want
is.
a little look. Can't risk being in open view.
What now? On the hunt. The element of surprise.
Oh, he's tough. Oh, you're tough. Well, I've started something.
Taking my time in the shadows.
I don't know if this is the same fight or not through this door. I don't think it is. Alright, so how the hell do we join this fight?
Time to press ahead.
Let's get on with it. Onward.
No gloom, all doom. In striking distance.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart really didn't want to move, eh? Apparently she's already in the fight. That makes no sense, but okay. Damn it.
What fools these mortals be.
Voco a vida.
Didn't even fall over while dashing. Oh, and he's gone back. Wait, am I not in this fight yet? No, apparently not. That made no fucking sense.
Victory is assured.
Not a great hit. Alright, Shadowheart, who apparently was in the fight even though she was all the way down here, is now part of the action. Wow, these are some tough bastards, and I think my bloody barbarian's gonna get it out before I get to do one fucking reckless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sorry, Frenzy. Are you fucking kidding me? The targets are too far. didn't think they were. The difficult part is going to be keeping you alive, unfortunately. That was good damage.
Battle of wits.
Eat this!
Still alive? Oh, and free. God damn it. Oh, the action surge is probably going to be enough. Nope, she's still up. She's still up. All right.
You are not allowed to die.
That only got me 6. I was hoping for more. Alright, that's 2 down.
No gloom, all doom.
We should probably help the vampire back up. He does like dying, doesn't he? I don't know if he likes it, but he does it a lot.
Let's have some fun.
I don't know if you can vampire bite corpses. Well, I'm poisoned. So that's good.
Take your...
Nice shot, red 2. Now we just gotta kill the person who's got 57 health.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Death is but a word away.
Finally, you did a 100% damage cast in it.
Take you.
That's a lot of fire, and that was a big shove into the fire. God, it's only 20%. Shit.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, she's got 3 health left. Come on. Come on, wizards.
These mortals be.
Eat this!
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Oh, that was another true soul? I hadn't even picked up on that.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, as always, chat, we've had a fight, so I feel like we need a long rest. And it is almost the end of stream time, I've just noticed as well.
What's hiding here? path lies before me. No traps, please.
I think those are the boots I'm already wearing. Oh no, maybe not. When the warrior stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified.
What a day.
Yeah, it has some fancy boots that we'll probably never use.
I've got a long road ahead.
Who needs this the most?
Things feel different.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
Is there any more to this area, or is this... There's a very big area over there. I wonder if that's where that door... How do I... Oh, just up and down the ladder, that's right. Oh no, looks like I can go around. Oh, I see where this is. Oh, I also wish we had a bag of holding. Why did you mention such a lovely treasure? Well, I think this is probably as good a place as any to wrap things up for the day then. This is going to be another big fight. We can possibly sneak in more this way. But we will do that next time. So let's do a save. And yeah, that's going to do it for me. I hope you enjoyed, chat. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I have no plan for what I'm going to stream tomorrow. It could be more of this. Could be... Oh, Planet Crafter. What else is possibly on the agenda? I think it's only those two that I've got in mind at the moment. But we shall see. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will